Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Hello, hello. Happy Teyvatuesday. Joel, always a pleasure. How have you been? It's been a long time. Alright, so we got a lot to do today yet again. Let me get my list. Good thing I write these things down. So we don't have to do Columbina's thing. That's once a week. But we will go try to see Varka. Is Varka gonna be there? No. He's probably out drinking. Catherine, I guess we'll go. I swear, I keep forgetting to look it up. If there's anything, any reason somebody would appear here. Nah. And then we go to the crafting station. Aha, there they are! Look at them! Look, look, look! Durin, Albedo.
And that's the alchemical transmutation process. What do you think? Would you like to try it yourself?
I still can't remember the formula from just now. If I damage the crafting bench...
For small-scale work like this, failure will only result in the loss of materials. Besides, losing materials is an unavoidable part of learning alchemy.
Teaching him, are we?
Yes. After all, alchemy counts as common sense in this world. Durin happens to be interested in this too. Although the environment here is somewhat rudimentary, it's good enough to teach some basic formulas.
I wrote down all the formulas Albedo taught me. There are so many numbers and symbols, it feels like I'm trudging through mud.
When it comes to learning, how fast you go isn't what matters. What matters most is laying a solid foundation every step of the way. It looks like we've used up most of our materials. For now, let's head back and retrieve some more.
Oh, that's great. Oh, so that counts as an anecdote, even though it doesn't appear on the map. That's good. Alright. So that's done. We still have to come back here another time for Cyno and Inefa. But otherwise, I think we're good. Now let's actually do the real anecdotes. We got one in Sumeru this time. Oh, it's Cyno! I guess that's him. He's the only one. Probably. Today's going to be all about Cyno, so this fits perfectly. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I'm serious. You should let me come with you. Or, if not me, then at least find some mercenaries to join you.
A large group moves too slowly. Speed is what we need to catch a fugitive like him.
But...
That's enough. Proceed as planned. We have to get him on the first try.
Yes, General Mahamatra.
Nayab makes a quick exit. trouble brewing?
Nothing major. A scholar made a prohibited device and fled the academia with it. We're already in pursuit. We've decided to act discreetly to avoid alarming the general public.
Sounds like you're going alone then.
Affirmative. The plan is all set. Other Matra will prepare the trap, and I will go alone and drive him into it. He's cunning. He's already outwitted multiple Matra tracking him, and some sustained significant injuries. But he won't escape this time.
I know you won't fail, Cyno. You got this, General Mahamatra. Yeah, this one.
Don't worry. I'm just scaring a cowardly little jackal. It'll jump into the trap on its own. If it resists, then the sands will claim it. It's fine. I handle cases like this all the time. There won't be any surprises.
Not even a single joke. Can't say I'm used to this side of you yet.
Sorry. Inspiration eludes me for now. I'll be sure to tell you a good one once I get back.
Wow, even he goes serious sometimes. I guess, as you said, the story quest doesn't have any puns and jokes, so that's probably what it's going to be like. Dead serious all around. So who do we got here? Ah, Yehoda. Alright. Maybe here? Oh, the gang's all here. Wait, what? Oh. Why is it that I can only talk to Cyno?
I was just passing through. Seriously? How many times do I have to say it to get it through your thick metal head? Drat. I felt bad when I spoke to her like that last time. And I really want to say sorry, but it's so hard to say it out loud. Anyway, I'm dumping off some excess scrap I don't need. Got them during an commission. Yeah. And I even went out of my way to get these components. Ugh, what am I doing? Oh, come on, Yehoda. It's not that hard. Just gotta apologize to Anefa.
Thanks a bunch. Traveler, you're here too? Wow, today's a great day. Inepa, get more crumb cakes ready.
Hey there, just dropped by to check in on things.
How does he say this stuff so naturally? Come on, I gotta get it together. Anefa, about that time I, called you a dumb metal face. That was on me. I'm sorry.
As far as I am concerned, my face is indeed made of metal, so I agree with that aspect of your assessment. However, I disagree with the rest. The logic module that Cyno created is not dumb.
Huh? So, do you accept my apology or not?
You do not need to apologize to me, Yehoda. You should be apologizing to my logic module. It is not a dum-dum, and neither is the one who made it.
I know. Have you been fiddling with Anefa's humor parameters again?
Only because she asked me to. She didn't want to disappoint Yehoda, so I raised it. Just a little bit.
So you're just making fun of me?
I am not. As a matter of fact, the aforementioned module truly is all Yehoda needs to apologize for. A portion of said module's external monitoring port is located in my eye. Please make eye contact with me and apologize to it.
Yikes. Okay. I'll just spit it out. I'm sorry. Logic module that Cyno made for Anefa.
Very well. My logic module and I forgive you, Yehoda. Have this Lockaberry crumb cake as your reward. It's freshly made. I know, Traveler. You two are welcome to have some as well.
Finally. I finally managed to say it. Even though it turned out a little weird, that took more out of me than exploring a whole ruin.
It's alright. Inefa's not mad at you. She's always cared about you.
I know. Still, is it just me, or is she a bit chattier than usual today?
Chattier? Not funnier?
Funny? Is she supposed to be funny? Wait, why are you bringing this up? And Inefa, don't take the krumkakes away. I haven't eaten mine.
No. After all, you now need to apologize for something else.
Huh?
I know. Please adjust my humor level back to its default value. Yehoda, please take a seat.
Don't point that vacuum cleaner at me! I know! What the heck's going on?
You will not leave until you are amused by my humor.
That's funny.
Hoo-wee! Today's krumkakes sure are yummy. Inefa's gotten a lot better at cooking, hasn't she?
Are we just gonna leave them be?
Nah, they'll be fine. They're just like that. Let them work things out. That just means we get to eat their share of the krumkakes.
Yeah, that was a good one. Alright, cool. Alright, we got all the anecdotes done. Perfect. So, let's do the Spiral Abyss. And then we'll do the Jeopardy. I just figure Spiral Abyss to start with is pretty good. Let's see. Do that, do that. Oh, cryo. Too bad I didn't finish building Lohen yet. Let's start with floor 9. I guess we can claim the rewards though. Yeah. I just want to remember what doing really well feels like. So first half. Let's well, hold on. What are the enemies? Got a bunch of robots. I don't remember who's who. I guess it was just this team. How do I switch again? Oh yeah. And this team, probably. We'll see how far we can get with these two.
Off to the freezer! Juice on the loose! Do your master's bidding! Transfigure Rain Cutter! Another star goes out! Extinguish!
Installation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
So this has been consistently identical. Floor 9 has been the same, because I remember this distinctly every, you know, the last couple of months, last few months. Which is good, that means I can, it's like the rest of the Abyss. It's the, I mean, what's the stuff before the Spiral Abyss? It means that I can practice and try out different teams, and they're going to be consistent.
My will embodied by ordinance divine. Know my sword. Witness the power of good. Power.
Cleanup sequence.
Let's play. I'll protect us.
Yeah! Heads up! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Attack! Obey! Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration! Extinguished! Mine to wield. Yeah! Yeah!
Getting a little trivial? Well, for this team, for these two teams, yes.
Installation.
But it's not always going to be that way.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Time to roll!
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiate.
Think you can get away?
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof!
Let's see. I think it's the same, right? Yeah.
Now,
Boost on the loose! A little of do your master's bidding! My will embodied! Into the void! Surge!
Accelerating. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
You know what? I bet they're going to switch the Abyss in 7.0.
Justice o'clock!
They're going to change the, floor 9, 10, and 11. Because when was the last time we saw a different floor 9, 10, and 11? Kind of feels like maybe the previous big version. Major release.
all
On to the freezer! Unleash!
No, that's not what I mean. I'm not trying to make humor in that case.
Let me weave you a verse.
But yes,
Rain
they might have a Gears of War like Abyss. No, I just mean like the monsters, the enemies will be different. Because these are,
Preparing for dust up.
like these enemies right here, they come from Notcry, right?
Here we go.
So they wouldn't have been there before that. So they definitely have something specific. It must have been different last year. I guess I could go back and check. I'm just curious. Because in a way I'm kind of, I want to make sure I don't miss out. I want to like try out some teams before it changes. But I might not be able to. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know why I picked that, whatever.
Unleash! No, my sword! Power! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Installation.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
It used to be every version before you could skip it. Oh, I see. Okay. So they did change it every version. Even like minor versions. Ooh, they really want me to use Pyro for... Yeah, this is basically Melt Team Dream. Okay, so we're gonna be Cryo for the first one. And, yeah, the second one's gonna be tough. Let's do this. Oh, this is a defend.
At first, a flavor. A little loose. Oh! By ordinance divine. Take your true form. Paradigm shift. Annihilate. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Can't hide the truth.
Rush attack! You on this?
Leave this play. Defensive mode engaged.
Ultimatum protocol. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Ding dong water bomb! Run!
With one heart, we pray. Forest,
No more lies.
Yeah, let's go with this one.
The pinnacle of excellence. Do your master's bidding in your dream. Transfiguration. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Power. It all adds up.
Look! A rainbow!
leave. Preparing for dust-up. Cleanup sequence in.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Jesus. That hurt.
Ding dong water bomb! Run!
Is she dead?
Defensive mode engaged.
Annihilation mode. The deception ends here.
She's almost dead. No. Oh. Oh, that's terrible.
Deuce on the loose. Attack by ordinance divine. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No more lies.
Flash attack!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Look! A rainbow! Run!
Forest. Insulation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode. No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery of
Ding dong water bomb!
You poor.
preparing for dust-up.
We got it. We got it. All right. Sure. Why not?
Pinnacle of excellence. Do your master's bidding. My will and no, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Mine to wait. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. A little take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Look! A rainbow!
Leave this place.
Defensive mode engaged.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
The deception ends here. By the frost moon of old. Forest?
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Nice. Okay. So what do we have here? Elemental skill damage. And then more pyro damage, which is not very helpful for me, but we gotta try. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens.
Burst of flavor. Off to the freezer. By ordinance divine. Transfiguration. Ring cutter. Body and mind. Extinguish. A little amuse. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Annihilate. Fierce on the loose. Cryo incarnate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
I guess we don't need that.
Take your true form.
It's getting tougher.
It all adds up. You poor last lamb. For the everlasting.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
No more lies.
Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of.
Seek within.
Lash attack!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh no!
Chew on this! Look!
By the frost moon of old. Leave this.
Insulation chamber.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
No more lies. The deception ends.
Lash it!
Forest?
Annihilation mode.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
Oh, this is that, I get it. What's gonna happen if we, don't do anything? I see.
The mystery unravels.
Ding dong butter bomb!
Leave this. For the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Go claw!
Forest, protect us.
Oh, she's dead. God damn it. You don't get the debuff. Ah, okay. Well, let's keep trying.
First, the flavor. Up to the... By ordinance divine. My will and body, let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your... A little... Do your master's bidding. Annihilate. The pinnacle of excellence. Attached by ordinance divine. Mine to wield. A little take your true form. Cryo incarnate. It all adds up. With one heart, we pray.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
The deception ends here.
It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
No more lies.
Lash attack!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within.
Look, the rainbow!
Insulation chamber deployed.
By the frost moon of old.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Cheater!
Oh, come on.
Lash attack!
Annihilation mode.
Defensive mode engaged.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Wait, you can't... You can't actually get up there? That's too bad.
Insulation chamber deployed.
What if I,
Let's see what you're made of.
No, can't do that.
The mystery unravels.
Ding dong butter bomb!
Forest, protect us with one heart. Defensive mode engaged.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Look, the rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
The deception ends.
Lash attack!
Leave this play. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. For the everlasting forest.
What? Oh, I still got hurt.
Insulation
Damn.
chamber deployed.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Look, the
Cleanup sequence initiated.
It all falls into place.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
chew on this!
Oh.
Ding dong butter bomb!
Forest,
Annihilation mode. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Excel Accelerating. Insulation chamber deployed. With one heart, we pray. Lead us.
Oh, no!
The mystery unravels.
Cleanup sequence initiated. It all adds up.
Ooh. Damn. You need a character who can fly or jump? Oh, that's why you were able to use Sitlali. So you can't climb those? I mean, I get it if it's slow to do that, but they really should let you climb those. Oh well, we got it. We're not healed at all though, I think, so... Character elemental bursts. See... I should get this one. Because then I can restore my health, right? I think I should get this one.
My will embodied. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Extinguish.
The truth.
On to the freezer. Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Set you free.
Mine to wield.
This guy. Oh boy. That's not good.
Transfiguration. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Sword. Mine to wield. My will embodied. Body and brain outlines your fate. By ordinance divine. Extinguish.
Is this the guy that does the big attack or no? That I need the shield for? Or am I just wasting my time here?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
I guess not. That won't convince you to pull for those shiny new Natlan characters? Wait, was that enemy from Natlan? The one where you have to jump? Look at Cyno. She's so close to death.
The insolent shall be punished. Forest, protect.
Flash attack!
Defensive mode engaged.
Time to go clean. Time to go clean.
Yes.
Deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Time to go clean.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Look, the rainbow!
For the everlasting forest, you
Preparing for dust up. Except insulation chamber.
can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Flash attack!
Forest. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Can't hide the truth.
Uh-oh.
Time to go clean.
Look, the rainbow!
You poor last.
By the frostman of old.
What did that say?
mode engaged.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Go claw! Wing done!
What? Annihilation mode.
Installation check.
Technical clue.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, what you gonna do now, buddy?
The deception ends here.
What? Oh no!
For the everlasting curse.
Oh well.
New cleanup sequence initiated.
It all adds up.
Flash attack!
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Let's see tomatoes.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Wing done! Water bomb! You're blood!
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Installation chamber.
Let's see tomatoes.
Gotcha.
Can't hide the truth.
Look at that. Chamber 3. It's, okay, no, I think that's not good enough. Let's do this one.
Know my will. Recorded.
Why are they telling me a tutorial? I've seen this guy. Or is it because we've only seen him in your game?
You a birth. Mine to wield.
Precision required. Recorded. Each
My will and
deed
body.
will be judged.
By ordinance divine. Obey. At first, the flavor.
By laws for creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
So I guess I need to do water damage, right? Hydro damage. Well, that ain't happening, so you take your time, buddy. You take your time.
Divine friends.
Ow! That hurt.
Draw near.
Up to the freezer. Transfiguration. Body and
I don't know what that was.
witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your annihilate power.
Recorded.
A little of
Each
this.
deed will be judged.
Oh, god damn it.
Cryo incarnate.
I do so much damage with cryo that it was always just... Well, are you gonna...
Let me weave you a birth.
Precision required.
Thought he was gonna do something when he said recording. Never mind. Oh, he's a world boss in Natlan. Oh, that makes sense, I guess, because the pillars, they're Natlan. They have the aesthetic of Natlan.
No more love.
One shot? That's not fair.
Defensive mode engaged.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I'm gonna have to redo it, but
It all
I
adds up.
just want to see. Yeah, we're screwed here.
Annihilation mode.
Damn.
By the frost moon of old. You poor last
I guess if I defeat all these, she'll lose her defense.
No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
We need Hydro here. Alright, let's redo it. Oh, this is tough. No, I think I still need this.
Test
and know my
will. Recorded. Each deed will be
Do your master's bidding. Witness the power of Gugwa. Mine to wield.
Judgment. Precision required.
A little
Recorded.
elusive.
Each deed will be judged.
Uh-huh.
By laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed.
Transfiguration.
Oh, so he wants 2 elements. I get it. That's too bad. We only got 1.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Cryo incarnate.
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
That's alright.
A little. My will embodied. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Ooh. Okay, this one's gonna be tough.
Installation chamber deployed.
I'm gonna do that.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum protocol.
Defensive mode engaged.
With one heart, we pray.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Accelerating.
Nice.
Ding dong,
Leave.
Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean.
Can't hide the truth. Preparing for dust up.
Lash attack! Kerplunk!
By the Frostman of old.
Seek within. No more lies.
Oh, come on. God damn it, man. How does she do so much damage? Ah, that's crazy.
Test
First,
and know
flavor.
my will. Recorded.
My will
Each
embodied.
deed will be
Cryo
judged.
incarnate. Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Judgment.
A little elusive.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
No, my sword.
By
My laws are creation born, by motion stars
Let me leave you alone.
inscribed.
Goose on the loose! Off to do your master's bidding! Ha, ha. Yeah, ha. Power.
That's too bad.
Divine
That's too bad.
pierce all that is mutable.
A dash of frost! Take your true form! By ordinance divine! Annihilate! Mine to wield!
Judgment. Recorded. Each deed will be
Go
judged.
excellent! A little moose! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate!
Okay, let's try this one again. I think I have to do Inefa first.
Can't hide the truth!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode!
Defensive mode engaged.
The mystery unravels.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Insulation chamber deployed.
You poor lost lamb.
Look, a rainbow!
Forest? No more lies. For the everlasting forest.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The aim is to dodge, got it? Watch your step!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Damn.
The aim is to dodge, got it? Here I come!
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, damn.
A dash of color in the spirit.
Can't hide the truth.
Ding dong, water bomb!
Jesus. Oh, okay. Now she's back with this.
This is not.
Oh, come
where I
on.
belong.
Ah, man, that's tough. That's really tough. That's a really tough one. Hmm. I feel like in that case, we might have even been better off with Skirk on this side. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. The lack of a healer is a problem. Even with Inefa shielding really well, there's only so much she can do. That's why people suggest using Kuki as the Electro. My Kuki's not built though. Well, that's true. I could put Veressa. Alright, let's try it. I don't know. The Nefer team did pretty damn well, all things considered. I'm very happy with it. But let's cheese things like we usually do.
Off to the freezer! Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Hup. Into the void! Extinguish! Ah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah.
Nice.
A dash of frost! My will embodied! Do your master's bidding! Body and mind. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Take your true form! Mine to wield. Preparing for dust-up. Cleanup season.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Let the show begin.
Yeah! Kapow! Yeah! Turn! Yeah! Let's roll! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hut! Yeah! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Hut! Yeah! Hut! Yeah!
Let's play. Let's dance.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boom! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Time to roll! Yeah!
Ultimatum protocol.
Time for takeoff. Go, Barber, go! Let the show begin.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Volcano kablam! Yeah!
So what do you want me to do? Like this? Oh, I see. Well, that didn't work. God damn it. Ugh. You gotta get up on there, I guess, and then hit from the top.
Excellent! A dash! By ordinance divine! My will embodied! Rain cutter! No, my sword! Another star goes out! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Ha! Mine to wield. A little illusion. Transfiguration. Huh? Up. No, my sword.
Oh, this guy steals energy, that's right.
Power. A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. Mine to wield. A dash of frost. Unleash. Transfiguration.
Or else I might be able to jump. I don't know, I find it hard to jump. Like if I do, well I can't do it now, but...
Preparing for dust-up. Defensive left.
Think you can get away? Let's dance.
Time to roll! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Look out below! Yeah!
Is that, it's hard to aim when she does the jump.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow!
Installation chamber.
La, 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 la. Let the show begin.
Let's roll! Charge! Hero incoming! Charge!
Alright, so where is the,
Yahoo!
is it these things? Oh, that's it?
Ultimatum protocol.
Hold on, can't I just shoot them from far away?
Let's play! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Like Venti, for example, can he just shoot them?
Hero incoming!
I thought it was things on the boss that you have to, like, be able to see above. Like, jump on top of him.
Justice o'clock!
Installation chamber.
Yahoo!
I'll protect us.
Charge! Let's roll! It's justice o'clock!
Oh, no, you can't. I see. Okay, I get it, I get it. Damn! That sucks. That sucks. Alright. That's unfortunate, though, that you can't hit him from down on the ground. Why was I able... I guess if you jump, yeah, you gotta jump through. So you're allowed to jump through there, but you're not allowed to shoot through there.
Cryo incarnate. Take your true form.
It's a weird
Let me
limitation.
lead you a verse.
Let's put it that way.
Into the void. Mine to wield. Up to the breeze. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. My will embodied. Fearless. Paradigm shift. Goose on the loose. A little moose. Power. Up to the breather. By ordinance divine. Take your true form. Annihilate.
Alright, we'll try again. It's okay.
Annihilation mode.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Headbutt! Boost! Charge! Headbutt! Height! Height! That was a cheap shot!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Here we go! Come on! We can do it! Hero incoming! Hurry up, Brassa! Charge! Charge!
Preparing for dust up. Installation chamber.
Time for takeoff! Let's roll! Brace yourself!
Defensive mode engaged.
Think you can get away? Here we
That's
go!
scary.
Let the
You have to do that consistently.
It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Charge! Hero incoming!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Let's dance. Yeah! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Boost. Yeah! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Time to roll. Yeah! It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
Yahoo!
Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, they give you a decent amount of time, thankfully. I was really worried there. Alright, we don't need this, so we'll take something more. 50%. Nah, let's just do this.
Behold!
My will embodied. Rain cutter. Fearless. Another star goes out.
The name of
The pinnacle of excellence.
the power
Do your master's bidding.
shall set you free.
Extinguished.
Hear ye the word.
Now we gotta deal with this guy again.
A dash of frost.
Oh.
Time to act. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, so now he's doing it, eh?
Off to the breather. Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Last time he didn't.
Wasn't expecting this. Goose on the loose. Transfiguration. Merciless. Into the void.
Gotta love it.
Do your master's bidding. Take your true form.
Alright, this is where we... No, it was the next one, right?
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Let the show begin.
Oh, she succumbs to Venti's black hole. That's not good for her. And apparently everything else, too.
Pertinent fool. Annihilation mode. No.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Smash down.
Insulation chamber.
Brace yourself.
Oh, this might be a problem. This guy is, well, actually, no. I know we can't really use Venti, but that's fine.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
I wonder if it actually works.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play.
I mean, it does a little bit, yeah.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Go! Boost! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Card!
Annihilation mode.
Let's play!
mode engaged.
Think you can get away? Ready, steady, go! I'll protect you. Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Oh, what did I do? How did... What the... Thank God I didn't die from that.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Yeah! Go! Yeah! It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
Damn. That's a tough one.
Test and know my will.
No, my sword!
Record
Rain
with
cutter!
each
Rain
deed
outlines
will
your
be
fate.
judged.
Extinguish power.
Judgment. Excision required.
A burst of flavor. A little emotion. Transfiguration. Let me leave you a burst.
Each deed will be judged. Laws for creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
A dash of frost. By ordinance divine.
I guess we just gotta chill, right, when he's doing this.
Divine flames. Is all that is mutable.
Star goes out. Goose on the loose. Off to the... Take your true form. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Judgment. Excision required.
Alright. Oh, this is gonna be tough, man.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Here we go. Let's dance.
Oh no. I gotta be careful. Barbara makes us wet.
Yeah! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Come on!
Defensive mode.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Yeah!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Here we go. Hero incoming! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Time for takeoff. Let's play. Let the show begin. Look out below! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Height! Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! Come on! We can do it!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Yahoo! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Headbutt! Yeah! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Yeah!
Boom.
Justice o'clock!
Good old Veressa. Cleaning up. Like always. Not getting hit because she's in the air when the enemy does whatever the enemy does. Alright. Good stuff. And I think that's the best we've done in stars. Because like last time it was 0 out of 9 for floor 12. I'm pretty proud of my teams. Those are the usual teams. I guess it worked out well this time. They fit well. Because I didn't change anything. I didn't level them up or anything. They're the same teams that fought last time. But they were built for these. Well, kind of. They were built for some of them. Alright, so we got everything there. Wait, does it claim automatically? Didn't I usually have to claim them myself? Oh well. No big deal. Yeah, we got all the stars for the first 2 chambers. Wait, right? Or no? Oh no, we didn't. We missed 1 star from the last of each. Damn. Oh well. I'm not gonna try to get them. Maybe next time. And we got everything there. Wow, we did better in April than in May. Interesting. Oh, anyway. See, this is why I want to build my teams properly, so that I can benefit from the buffs that they give. Really, I should have built Lohen instead of building Nefer. But I wanted to build Nefer for tomorrow. Assuming we're playing tomorrow. So we got Spiral Abyss done. Good. Yeah. Well, let's do the quiz. Let's do the quiz before we get to Cyno.
A shame. I wanted to play some more.
What do we have here? Oh, nice. I love that those count as domain challenges. Nice. Very nice. All right. All right, so I want to put some music. Where should we go for music? I guess I could just do the very soothing gambling music. Let's do that, sure. Let me just turn it up a little bit. Yeah, why not? Ow, that's so loud. Alright, good enough. Let's do the trivia. Or the Jeopardy, I mean. All right. Let me just move some stuff. Okay, good. Everything's visible. Mavi's gonna join? Alright, cool. I can wait. Oh yeah, okay. There was messages sent. Hey Mavi. How's it going? Alright everybody. All thanks to Joel, we have yet another rendition of what did I call it? Joelardy. Joelardy. Which is basically Jeopardy, but for Genshin. Made by Joel. Well, let's do it. The categories are... I guess I should have brought up Discord. But anyway, the categories are Papatos, which has everything to do with our beloved Venti. What's in a name? Hold on, let me, because I don't remember exactly what the categories are. Let me turn this off briefly. Where is it? Here. All right. So yes. Turn this back on. So Papatos, questions about everyone's favorite Archon Venti. What's in a name? I give you the meaning and origin of a character's name, and I give you the character. All right. Nod Karai. Each question is a picture of a character's eyes and nothing else. You tell me the character. You know, this really fits with the fact that we're going to be playing Cyno's story quest right after this. Sites of Nod Karai. Questions about famous sites, locations in Nod Karai. I don't think I'll remember any of those. And miscellanea. See, you could have just called it miscellanea, because I think that's the plural of miscellaneous. Miscellanea is just miscellaneous stuff. All right, let's do that. Good. So, what should I start with? You know what? Let's start with one that I will, it'll set the tone, depending on if I know this. Papatos for 100, please. The Anemo Archon's name is taken from the Latin word venti, meaning this. Wind. What is wind, I think? What is wind? Specifically winds. Plural, but give yourself the points for any word deriving from wind. I see. Okay, good. So we got it. Okay. How do I record it again? Oh, I need to choose a team? Okay, hold on. Okay, let's reset it. Yeah, you're right. Yep. I forgot about that. All right, so yeah, we'll do this. We got it. And then I got it. Okay, yeah. And then I have to do that. Right? How did we do this? It wasn't automatic, was it? Well, anyway, it automatically counts, but I had to click it. Okay, let me try again. Maybe it'll work this time. Oh, I see. So okay, I get it. So you have to do this, and then if you got it wrong, you press the minus. Okay, I get it. All right, let's try the 100s. I'm kind of, yeah, let's try the 100s. This character's name means strawberry in Czech or Slovak. It also means berry in Russian, Ukrainian, Belarusian. Well, so it's Yahoda, because it's Yagoda, if you actually say it the way that you would say it. So yes, it's Yahoda. Who is Yahoda? Not Kurai. Oh, look at those Xbox-looking eyes. It's Arlecchino. Who is Arlecchino? Everyone's favorite father figure. Sites of Notcry. This is Notcry's largest city and main hub. I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm gonna say it's... What is Nasha Town? Which one? Oh, the Yehoda one? It's just because I also... yeah, I guess it's true. A lot of people were discussing it, though. I remember seeing a whole thing about it. But yeah, what is Nasha Town? Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. Watch, the next ones are going to be horrible. Miscellanea. For 100. This abyssal phenomenon created by Rerir wreaks havoc over Notcry, spawning monsters in random locations. No need to call Geralt, though. The Light Keepers are here to deal with it. What is the Wild Hunt? Right on, look at that. So I know the basics. Let's, you know what? Let's go Papa Toes for 500. You know, you may think that I know Venti, but I don't. This is the name of the Venti's lyre, which he stole from the Church of Favonius, and then subsequently broke, much to Barbara's dismay. The name comes from a mix of English and German that translates to Holy Lyre of the Heavens. Man, I don't remember. I don't remember this one. Am I allowed to come back? Or what did we say for the rules? I think I was able to come back, right? I was able to just... Yeah, okay, let's do it. I don't remember at all. But yeah, let's try what's in a name for 500. This character's name is the Latvian name for fairy-like woodland spirits and the guardian spirit of orphans in Baltic mythology. What? Fairy-like woodland spirits. Spirit of orphans. Jeez. It's probably going to be somebody from Notcry, but let me think. No, I'm gonna come back to that one too. This is just a sign of things to come, I guess. Let's do Notcry. Eyes, you know, I'm okay. Well, I wonder how you made it difficult with the eyes. Because we got some really striking ones, like old Lemon Eyes Flints, right? Oh. I'm going to have to say that, who is Sandroni? Indeed. Although her eyes have changed in her character banner. I know she's got gears, and, yeah. There's some other stuff in there. All right, cool. So we got some buffer when I inevitably lose points. It predates the redesign? Oh, so you made this a while ago. All right, cool. So let's do Sites of Notcry for 500. I'm gonna try to narrow down into the 300s. This is Aino's alliterative dessert-inspired workshop. Oh, damn, what is it? I've been there so many times. I'm sure it'll come to me, but... See, I know it's Krumkake Craft something, but I don't know the exact thing. So I'll have to come back. I know I was there an hour ago, but I don't pay attention to the names once I've been there many times. Let's do Miscellanea for 500. While Albedo calls him his brother, the current incarnation of this character is probably closer to his cousin, since the former was created by Mage R, whereas the latter was created by Mage M. Do you know it, or do I know it? Oh! But so hold on a second. While Albedo calls Durin his brother. The current incarnation of this character... What do you want here? Do you want the character name? The current incarnation of this character is probably closer to his cousin, since the former was created by Mage R. who is Rhine-daughter, I guess. Whereas the latter was created by Mage M, who is, I don't know who that is. Who does Albedo call his brother? Who is Durin? Oops. Who is Durin? We got it. All right, okay. So far so good. Let me try the 200s now. Let's make it easy for ourselves a little bit. Despite being an all-powerful god, Venti is allergic to this. What is cats? Yes. Oh, what are cats? My grammar is slipping. Let's do what's in a name for 200. This character's name is Egyptian for perfect or beautiful. Oh, damn. I bet this is Nefer, but I don't want to risk it. We'll come back. We'll come back. Nefer's the only one that I can imagine, but we'll see. Actually, you know what? Let's live a little. Who is Nefer? Yes, we got it. All right, not cry. Well, come on, you didn't even... Those are clearly lemon eyes, but they're so dim. Oh, poor Flynn's. He's in a darkened room or something. He's squinting, he can't see anything. Who is Flynn's? Oh, poor guy. Look at him, he looks so sad. Needs to go back and get some coins. Eyeliner King. Nah, come on, it's the lemon eyes. Who wouldn't be hypnotized by those lemon eyes? All right. Now let's do Sights of Not Cry for 200. Yahoda is the top only employee at this agency run by Nefer. If you're looking for information, this is the place to go. The Curatorium of Secrets. What is the Curatorium of Secrets? Indeed. Miscellanea for 200. This is the special elemental energy that is found only in Not Cry. It is the remnants of Columbina's body, which she discarded in the past and spread over the land to allow her to be reborn in the future. Hold on. I know it's... What are the creatures called? Because I don't want to say the creature name instead of what I think it is, which is Kuvaki. And Kutar is her name, so that's not it, but Kuvaki. But what are the creatures called again? Damn. I'll come back. Let's keep everybody on their toes. Speaking of toes, let's do Papa Toes for 400. Venti is thought to have been created by this shade of the heavenly principles. Not coincidentally, surely, Venti and this shade share the same voice actor in every language. Ah, man, I don't remember. I know who this, we've talked about it briefly, but I don't remember this. We'll have to come back. What's in a name for 400? This character's name is taken from a popular character from Commedia dell'arte, an Italian theater from the 16th century. Translated from Italian, the name means little dove. The only obviously Italian name I can think of is Arlecchino. So I'm going to say, who is Arlecchino? Oh, no. Columbina. Damn. Too bad. Can't win them all. Let's do Not Cry for 400. Oh, that's... Who is Nicole? Very interesting color choices all across the board. It's one of the best parts about her. Okay, we got it back. Let's do Sights of Not Cry for 400. Come to this establishment, Not Cry's largest tavern and hotel, located in the heart of the city. Grab a drink, eat some food, or stay in one of our 2 rooms. Damn. I know the place. I've been there many times, but it just doesn't come to me right now. Ah, what is it? Varka loves going there. And it's like right on the tip of my tongue as well. We'll have to come back to it. Let's do Miscellanea for 400. We've seen 3 playable characters receive their visions. Hat Guy in Sumeru, Farina in Fontaine, and this character in Natlan, although technically it was a moon wheel. Well, this was Inefa. Who is Inefa? That's why I still think that Inefa is from Natlan. Through and through. Who is Inefa? Should you want to trip down memory lane? Well, we won't do this now, but I'll check it out after. Alright, we got back a little bit. We got some buffer. Now we're going to go to the 300s. So Papa Toast for 300. Let's see if maybe I can get this one at least. Venti once forged a contract between the Mondstadt aristocracy and this Archon, which would have seen all of Mondstadt and its people sold to foreign powers. The forgery incited a rebellion against the aristocracy's soldiers, and eventually saw them overthrown by Vanessa, the first Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. What? Contract between Mondstadt and this Archon. I have no idea. This is one that I can't even begin to remember. At least the other ones I remember. But anyway, what's in a name for 300? This character's name is taken from the old Persian word for wolf. Ah, damn. Persian word for wolf. I'm gonna guess and say it's who is Varka? Yes! I didn't know it was Persian for wolf. That's nice. There we go. Let's do Not Cry for 300. Who are these eyes that are usually covered up? Who is Columbina? Nice. And it is a spoiler. Look at her opening her eyes. Alright, Sights of Not Cry for 300. You didn't know either? Which one, the Varka? Yeah. I mean, Varka kind of sounds wolfish, and all his stuff is wolfish. That's why it was my guess. This is Not Cry's westernmost island, where Lauma and her Frostmoon scions call home. What is Hisi Island? Nice. I thought all the name origins were super interesting when I was researching them. Yeah, it seems like it. They're all over the place too. It's not just Eastern European stuff. There's also probably some like Nordic. Well, there's definitely Nordic stuff, but name-wise too, probably, right? Alright, Miscellanea for 300. These were the 3 moons of ancient Teyvat, before 2 of them were destroyed by the heavenly principles and the 3rd hidden behind the false sky. Name any 2 of the 3. Oh, damn. Well, Frost Moon is one of them. Is iridescent? Was that the word? Iridescent? What was the other one? I want to know what the other one was. Damn. What was the other one? I'm going to go ahead and say Frost Moon. What is Frost Moon and Iridescent Moon? Is it really iridescent? Yeah, let's go with Frost Moon and Iridescent Moon. Alright. Frost Moon we got. Iridescent Moon we got. We missed the Eternal one. Whatever. It's fine. It's probably A's favorite moon. We got it. 2 of the 3, right? Boom. Nice. So, let's see what'll happen if I get all of these wrong. So this is 1500, 2300, 26, 28. You know what? We'll still be in the positives. That's awesome. Okay, now I can make a fool out of myself. What was this one? This is the special... Oh, damn it. Okay, you know what? Let's... This is the special elemental energy that is found only in Notcry. What are the names of those creatures? Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go with... What is Kuvaki? Okay, I got Kuvaki. What is the name of the creature? Kuhenki. Oh, that's it. Okay. Anyway, we got it. All right. So there we go. We cleared the quote-unquote easy ones. Let me go back to Sights of Notcry for 500. Damn it. Krumkake Craft Shop. But there's more to it. It's not just that. There's like 2 more words in there. The Krumkake Craft... Ainos Krumkake... No, it's not craft shop, right? Or is it craft shop? Craft workshop? No. Krumkake? No. God damn it. Let's come back. 400. Come to this establishment. Oh, yeah. God damn it. What is this bar called? It's like... Oh, somebody's trying to join my game. It scared me. It's like the... It's like Kachina from last time. Where it was just embarrassing how long it took me to remember. The something. The... I feel like it starts with an F, right? The F. Anyway, let's do what's in a name for 500. This character's name is the Latvian name for fairy-like woodland spirits and the guardian spirit of orphans in Baltic mythology. Let's go through all of the characters. Who do we have? We got Nefer. We already know Nefer's name is not that. Varka. No. Durin doesn't sound right. Well, maybe... I don't know. Durin doesn't sound right. What about... No, it's not Albedo. Can't be Albedo. Sounds like eggs. Let's see. Could be Lauma. But Lauma I thought was like fertility. So I don't know. I'm hesitant. Who do we have? We got Aino. Probably not Aino. What about... What do we... Flints? Linnea? Linnea? I mean, no, it probably isn't Linnea. Didn't you have rules for... Hold on. I want to see what your Discord message was. Except in the Papa Toes category, if the answer is a character, it's a character that features prominently in the story, but doesn't have to be from Notcry. Right, so Linnea is probably not going to be one of the answers. Good. That narrows it down. Let's think. So, I'm guessing it's Lauma, but let me think of what else it could be. Flints, I don't know, man. Could it be Flints? Did we have Flints? I just want to... Oh, hold on. Did we have Flints here? No. 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 It could be Flints, but I don't know. He is fairy-like, right? He's a fae. Flints. Could be Itlua. Oh man, maybe it's Itlua. Latvian. Itlua. Could be Flints though. Oh, this is a tough one. That's a tough one. Let's try Papa Toes for 500. God damn that liar. What is the name of... I just remember it as the Holy Liar. But there's got to be something better. It's got to be a better name. Help me, Papa Toes. Alright, we'll have to come back. Venti is thought to have been created by this shade of the heavenly principles. I'm trying to remember what the shades are. I watched the video. I didn't like the shades. They seemed kind of dickish. Messing people up. Damn, that's a tough one. What else do we have that I can try? What the hell is this, though? Once forged a contract between the Mondstadt aristocracy and this Archon. So we need the name of the Archon here, right? Is this... So this was the start of the Knights of Favonius, I guess. This is the reason why there is, like... They're ruled by not a monarchy or a aristocracy. They're just ruled by the Grand Master in some sort of non-overbearing sense. Mondstadt aristocracy and this Archon. I mean, we got a one in... I mean, unless it's Venti himself, which would have been insane. It's probably not Venti, right? Probably. The one time Venti interfered, he created the Knights. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? Everybody loves the Knights of Favonius. So, it's probably not A, because... I don't know, I can't think it's A. Could it be? Could it be the Cryo Archon, I wonder? Seems very aristocratic. I'm gonna have to guess here because otherwise we'll be here all night. I'm gonna say, who is the Cryo Archon? And that's what you want, right? You want the Archon. Which Archon? I don't know her name yet. I haven't learned it. But let's say, who is the Cryo Archon? Oh, it's Zhongli. Damn. Did he really make a contract with Zhongli? I know that, like, they hung out or whatever. Yeah, okay. I gotta read about this. I don't understand why he did that. Oh, he forged a contract. Oh. For some reason I read forged as like he created a contract, like a legitimate one. But that makes perfect sense. Well, my bad. It's all good. You learn something new every day. Alright, let's do Cyno Not Cry for 400. Oh, god damn it. This is one again. Let's try what's in a name for 500. Oh no. Let's try this one. Ah man, what is this? Craft something. Krumkake craft. Krumkake craft shop. I'm gonna just go ahead and say I can't think of any other words to add or to append or prepend. So I'm going to say it is Ino's Krumkake Craft Shop. Clink Clank. That's it. That's what I was missing. Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop. So no, I got it wrong. My bad. Man, I want to remember the bar's name. We'll get to it though. This character's name is the Latvian name for fairy-like woodland spirits and the guardian spirit of orphans in Baltic mythology. Maybe it is Lauma. Maybe it is Lauma. She hasn't made... Nobody's mentioned her. And I can't imagine you would create a Jeopardy quiz without Lauma in there. I'm gonna say, who is Lauma? Yes! We guessed right. So not fertility. I guess maybe in some other capacity she's all about fertility. She's probably designed, her character design, what with the big breasts and all. Alright. Well, let's see here. We're not going to be too embarrassed, even if we mess up the rest. What is that damn bar called? Let me just think about it. Let me just really ponder it. No! What? Why isn't this? There we go. I don't know why it was so slow. I thought it gave me an answer or something. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say, what is the flagship? Yes! I got it. I remembered. Nice. Cool. Okay. It's just like Kachina, right? Just like Kachina last time. That's what scares me about these Jeopardies that you give me. It's just because I know I'm going to embarrassingly forget something. All right. I have no idea. Venti is thought to have been created by this shade of the heavenly principles. No, I have no idea. I guess, let me just... I can't remember them at all. I can't remember a single one. This is the name of Venti's lyre. I remember stealing it. I remember it getting broken. English and German. Holy lyre of the heavens. I want to say it's like Himmel something. Himmel. But that's not it. I bet there's something more. Or it's completely wrong. Let's just go with, what is the Himmel lyre? Oh, well, I kind of got it, but I wouldn't... Oh, okay, give yourself the points if you said anything containing the word Himmel. Alright, well, the Holy Lyre der Himmel, but I would have said Himmel lyre, so good enough, I guess. I'm going to give myself the points. Alright, cool. Well, last one. This one I have no idea. Does the fact that Venti and the Shade share the same voice actor, is that any sort of, is that relevant, or is this just for fun? It could be that Venti's the Shade, right? Nah, I got no idea. Who is Venti Sr.? Istaroth. Oh, see, I remember now the name, now that I've seen it. Yeah, okay, Istaroth. If you got either name. So if I said Shade of Time, if I just remembered the different adjectives, or nouns, I guess. Different nouns that they use. Nah, I didn't get it. That's alright. Look at that. We did pretty well. 4,300. That's the most I've gotten, I think. If you had set time, nah. I should have gotten the name, no matter what. Look at that. I'm proud. That means Notcry is quite a fan favorite of mine. Time and space, life and death. Oh. Damn, okay. That's poetic. Time and space, life and death. Alright, cool. Well, thank you very much for the Jeopardy, as always, Joel. I guess, I don't know, the next one would have to be... You'd have to be doing it at the same time as me, I guess, right? Potentially, if I catch up. So, there you have it. Now, it's time to play more Genshin. Next one, 1 year from now. Oh, that's right, because it's only going to be once the actual area is done, which takes a whole year. Good point. Well, let's close this. Get everything back on track. Close Discord. Move this. This isn't a professional setup or anything, so of course I'm doing things manually here. Moving my browser windows to the other screen again. All right. Laptop, phone. All right. And we got plenty of time to interact with Cyno. Good old Cyno. Man, it's always so warm in this costume. It's the major downside about it, and they didn't do anything about the one that I, like, voted on, I guess. You know, the sexy venti costume. No updates about it, so I assume if, you know, if I get my money back, then it's definitely not happening, but if I don't get my money back, then it's still gonna take a while. Maybe next summer. I gotta put focus back on Genshin. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's turn the volume down. It's incredibly loud, the sound effects. Sweet. Alright. So first things first. I got this done. To temper thyself and journey far. We got that done. So who do we pick? We gotta pick somebody. Who are we picking? Who could it be? Cyno, of course. Claim. Are you sure you want to redeem Stella Fortuna for Cyno? Yes. There he is. Cyno C1. Beautiful. Maybe next year I'll build him. And this I don't get. Like, how does this work? Is this... Do I have to finish the week to be able to do this? This is a new thing they added this time around. I don't know how it works. Claimable this week, 0 out of 1. I guess you have to finish this week to be able to claim this one, right? I thought at first it was because I didn't get Cyno yet. Or like I didn't claim this. But I think it was just because I have to do the week. But yeah. Alright.
Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
What else did I want to do? I think that's it. Let's do it. Let's do... Oh, I unlocked these. Guess because we finished the Notcry stuff. Cyno. There you are, Cyno. Sands of Solitude. Suspicious smuggling case. Take a look around the academia. You decide to take a look around the academia. Indeed. Let's go here. Just an extra box of goodies every week. Apparently it's like 10 primos. Alright, good. 10 primos a week. They're so stingy, man. Is he in? Oh yeah, he is in.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Have we met before?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Cyno, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Cyno is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Cyno. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Do you have any further intel regarding this case?
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Cyno suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Cyno, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
How's the case coming? Any progress?
Not a bit.
Time to roll!
Cyno! There you are! We finally found you!
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
We heard about the case of smuggled canned knowledge.
That's right! Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Cyno, it's like we're a part of the Matra. Alright, sign us up!
Alright. Work with Cyno to arrest the suspects. That sounds like a weird thing to have to do in Sumeru. Usually this would have been like Fontaine. Or Inazuma. Is this on the cliff up there or on the bottom? Whatever. I never know with the verticality in Sumeru. Yeah, it is up. There they are.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Cyno! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
I like how everybody just
But don't
knows
forget
him.
the Mora!
Look how slow he's going. Oh, so good. Don't forget the Mora. Oh no, he's coming closer. Oh, that's hilarious.
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Cyno works alone? I don't like the look of this.
Cyno?
Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems this isn't getting us anywhere. Cyno wasn't kidding when he said intel was hard to come by.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Cyno meet Dory.
That sounds like one of those comedy dramas. When Cyno met Dory, something like that. Actually, we were mistaken. We don't know any merchants.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here.
It really is the perfect sitcom nation, absolutely. It's the nation of television. Like even right now, we're doing investigative thing. This is CSI Sumeru.
Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
They must have their own reasons. Oh, you may have a point.
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazar's array. Let's go!
Wait, why is she there? Isn't she usually in this, where is it? Yeah, wasn't she here the first time that we met her? Like right here, I distinctly remember. I thought that was her usual spot. Oh well. Nope.
Hurry up, Brassa!
That's for another layer. Hello, Dory. You tell Dory about what happened with Cyno.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know who is smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Wait. When they say ahem, you don't actually pronounce it ahem? You do something like that? I had no idea. And here I've been voice acting, saying the word ahem. Damn. That's eye-opening.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Is selling canned knowledge really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked.
There it is again. It's not a hem, it's
And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Why use canned knowledge to distribute information? What's the purpose of hosting an auction?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And Now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Saw this coming.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Cyno's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid, and I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
By the way, it would be quite a tricky task to get all the canned knowledge off the market, don't you think? You'd probably be making some enemies along the way, too.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Because in the short run, the circulation of canned knowledge benefits everyone. Whoever's behind the smuggling gets a chance to study the Court of Desolation, while knowledge dealers stand to make big profits. Even the buyers get a rare chance to easily access knowledge that's hard to come by. So, you see, it's a win for everyone. Who would want anyone stepping in and ruining the deal, As for the long-term consequences that lie ahead, most people can't see them, nor would they even believe them. So, if you think about it, you're setting yourself up to be targeted by everyone. You've got quite the challenge ahead of you. I can only imagine how stressed you'll feel. How about I recommend a book for you? It's called 100 Ways to De-Stress and Live Your Best. I'll offer you a 30% discount right now.
Oh, again? No way we're falling for that.
Here, Paimon. Alright. Oh yeah, let me see what we got here. Where was it? Auction information. Information regarding an auction that Dory collected and compiled. You can find details concerning the canned knowledge auction being held in the desert here. Limited edition desert special travel pack. A travel pack you purchased from Dory. All manner of curiosities are contained within. You can't quite make sense of its contents, but on further examination, they all seem quite useful. And there's 3 of them. That's nice. Very nice. Let's continue. Cyno?
Cyno! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Yes, it should be.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins. so the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to study the Court of Desolation?
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes, we do.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Cyno for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
What if I just teleport out of here? I don't know. I don't even know if I've ever tried that. Just teleporting when you know that there's going to be a cutscene. You probably still have to go to this marker.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Cyno. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you, hmm?
We're here to help Cyno.
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Cyno? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
All right. Let's do it.
New punching bag.
Let's see how he plays. You know what? For once, I'm actually going to look and see how he plays. First of all, Lucky Bastard has his signature weapon that I'm just so damn tempted to pull for, but I won't. He actually has artifacts. It's very impressive. Anytime somebody has artifacts, it's amazing. I won't worry about constellations. Let's just see what he does. So normal attacks, typical. Let's see what his skill is. Performs a swift thrust, dealing electric damage to opponents along the path. When he's under the Pack Sworn Path Clearer state, which is triggered by the burst, he'll instead unleash Mortuary Rite that deals AoE electro damage. Right, so do the burst and then do the skill. And keep it going. Calls upon a divine spirit to indwell him, morphing into the Pack Sworn Path Clearer. Cyno's normal, charged, and plunging attacks will be overridden. Well, converted and cannot be overridden. Elemental mastery and resistance to interruption will increase. Immunity to electric charge damage. So he's got to be on field for 18 seconds. Okay, what is this? If he activates blah while he affected by this stance, he will activate the Judication effect. Okay. And that's just a buff. Why is this? What? Why is this locked? Oh, that's his, what do you call it? New buff. Which is something or other. Alright. And what are the constellations? Normal attack speed will be increased by 20%. Always good. Duration will be refreshed. Electro damage bonus. Okay. We gotta get some energy.
Take that! Take that! Eat this!
Let's see if I can line them up. Oh! Oh, he doesn't go further. That would have been good.
Take that! Law of the jungle!
Come on, come on, we're almost there.
Nowhere to run!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Ah, okay, so use the normal. Just press B.
Lucky today. Guilty. Surrender.
That was pretty cool.
You won this one.
Futile.
Come on, we're almost there.
Well played.
I want to do it one more time.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is
What happened to the interrupts?
guilty.
Nice. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun playing as him.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Cyno. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
Why do they always leave? Why do they always let the characters go? Or let the, like, villains go? Same with the world quest we did yesterday. The first time they beat him, just stomped him. They could have, like, killed him right then and there. Shouldn't we follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Have you ever encountered that kind of situation before, Cyno?
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday.
Maybe he's the mastermind.
Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
We've also experienced a lot of sticky situations.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Yeah, whatever, let's do this. Take the scenic route. I wish there was momentum when you do that. You know, you see how like you just kind of stop? I kind of wish that it was like an elastic. It'd be cool. Wuwa has momentum? Ooh. Nice.
So hot. If only there was some shape for us to cool off under.
Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Cyno?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Hey, where's Cyno? I thought we could play as him. Oh well.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Oh, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
So, you mean...
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
Oh no. He touched my ball.
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I'm sorry. I didn't even notice.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Cyno. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Brace yourself. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Is this where the auction is?
There's nobody here. This is a crappy looking place for an auction. Jesus Christ, I thought it would be like an underground ruin or something.
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
All right, let's take a good look around the area.
Ordinary canned knowledge seems to have nothing to do with the Court of Desolation. A large amount of canned knowledge has been piled here, enough to fetch an extremely large amount of mora at market price. That sweet, sweet CK. The scattered footprints have not been completely buried by the wind and sand, but it is impossible to speculate on the direction of the merchant's escape from the footprints. The sumpter beast is drinking water leisurely and seems to be completely unaffected.
Did you find anything?
No,
No, nothing in particular.
only some average-looking knowledge capsules.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry, I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
So that's why you wanted me to carry the tracking device?
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay. There's no time to lose. Leave as soon as you're ready.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, I thought this thing was a sand pile. We've seen so many of them yesterday. There's a sand pile.
So tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
Yeah, this is far enough.
Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Cyno.
You sit and rest for a while nearby.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Cyno's finally found some leads.
Now we go back. Alright, we can rush this part.
Running late again.
Oh, looks like Cyno caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
Does he know anything about the smuggling? Does he have an important role in the auction?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Cyno. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, Traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Cyno's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Are they gonna keep talking? Probably not, eh? Let's just go from here.
Hurry up, Brassa! Time to roll!
Dad, you're back! Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why's that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Cyno. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Cyno. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
You go to the back of the house with Cyno.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the Academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking we've never seen before. Do you know what it is, Cyno?
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the Academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the Academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the Academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
I'm really thinking that it's his mentor or partner, whatever he called him. It could be a misunderstanding.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the Academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the Academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the Academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
What if Nabil is in on it?
Leave it to us!
I'll also
Cyno.
keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the Academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
What is that sound? Is it what this is? The canned knowledge making it?
If you start sniffing around the Academia, It won't be long before people catch on to you. And once word gets out, they'll soon be after my daughter and I.
Don't worry. I'll find them before things escalate that far. But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who was involved? The more information I have, the safer you will be.
All right.
I just want to get better. I don't want to be stuck at home by myself anymore.
Let me read the letter. Cyno's introduction letter, a recommendation that Cyno wrote for you. It represents the trust the General Mahamatra places in you. Man, that's a fancy looking envelope. I could go for that.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Cyno? If so, how's he doing?
He's dead. You give Nabil the letter from Cyno. I'm kidding, Nabil.
I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Cyno too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Cyno, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Cyno is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Wait, what is this symbol? House of Dana. Ah. Wait, is it actually something? Hold on. I don't remember what you get from looking at that. Nabil explains the situation to the repository's manager.
Okay, I understand. Since Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions.
It's just the entrance inside the academia? Okay, fair enough.
But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Utaiba activates the device and a secret door opens in the wall.
Huh.
Wow.
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
All thanks to Cyno. Do you also know Cyno, Utaiba?
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Cyno happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
So Cyno must be a learned individual.
We have an alarm set behind the bookshelf for security purposes. Be careful not to bump it when you're taking out the files.
Oh my god. Sealed materials, the Court of Desolation. Despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through three stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage is relatively basic discovery phase, causes little to no harm. The results will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Then there's a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers only find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the words "entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." Two different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others assert that it is a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. Many researchers went in a short period of time. Overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear, they attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. But even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Radkani, were arrested that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Murtada Radkani. This researcher's name sounds familiar.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
There it is, yeah.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Cyno didn't know about it.
Is there any way we could meet Murtada?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Cyno's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Cyno mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Murtada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Murtada was born. So when Murtada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Murtada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Murtada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
You said Taj comes to the repository. Taj has gone through Murtada's research files?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now.
Yes.
Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Murtada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Let's go ask around somewhere else.
Oh, now that I think about it, Cyno suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Taj. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Hold on, there's a lot of stuff here. Or is there? Records an account of a Haravatat researcher being sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. Mechanical life forms research data. Records an account of a Spantamad researcher who was expelled from the academia for studying mechanical life forms. Secret text interpretation manual.
Do you have any other questions?
Genum.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else? Didn't I tell you already? I haven't seen anything.
Whoa, calm down, buddy. Just wanted to say hi.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else. The academia has goods coming in and out every day. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Just calm down, everybody.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Nabil runs off and returns with someone shortly later.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Cyno. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his home and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Huh. Was my intuition right? Was there really something wrong with those goods?
Taj lives on the outskirts of Sumeru City. You can try looking for him there.
Damn, these people are pale. Look at them. How can they possibly live here and be so pale?
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
There's no other option, though. We have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind.
You enter Taj's home and search around.
What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Maybe he's aware of that. Even so, he won't back down.
You're right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno and let him decide how to proceed. If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Cyno will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Cyno and see. Let's go!
I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Cyno will know what to do.
Ancient map. A map that you found in Taj's room. It shows the location of the Court of Desolation. There it is. Alright, cool.
Time to roll!
You tell Cyno everything that's happened.
Well, Cyno, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time. He would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked against him now.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Find the Court of Desolation. Oh, it's all the way up there.
Time to roll. Running late again. Get back on track.
Wait, where did it say teleport waypoint unlocked? Is it a checkpoint for this quest? Oh, it's a domain! Okay, cool. Court of Desolation. Some strange association built this secret base at some point during the time of King Deshret. It is said that the secret to reviving the deceased is hidden here. Standing at the gate, you can hear heart-pounding drumming noises ringing in the depths. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, you know what? Let's change it up a bit. Why not? We got Cyno as well. Probably nothing over there.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
No more lies.
Go!
Defensive mode engaged. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, I didn't do the burst. My bad. She didn't say anything.
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
You poor last installation. It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
I guess that was a bit overkill.
Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
I guess that's where we came from. They're not even attacking. Although, whatever. Well, how do we get this thing?
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, it does open. Well, good thing I tried that. Trippy.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Oh, hello.
Futile! Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Ah, Cyno. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all. This power is mine. I will set things right no matter what.
Damn.
Well played. Futile! Surrender!
Ooh.
Surrender!
Oh, damn it. Uh-oh.
Nowhere to run!
Oh, come on, man. He really needs higher energy recharge. Ah.
That's my time come.
Let me heal him. We'll just use an Nepha to boost him up a bit.
Nowhere to run!
Nice.
Through me, justice is served.
We stand condemned!
There we have it. So once he gets his burst off, it's over.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
The damage on the walls we saw on our way here. You're going to destroy the Court of Desolation?
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
He means to open the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Ooh, cutscene.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
The Court of Desolation has...
disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's Mora to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
Yeah, I'll say. Suffocating under sand? Ugh. That's awful, yeah.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
Oh, I thought we were done. Alright, well, let's see. All returns to silence. Wait until 4 days later. Taj was destroyed together with the Court of Desolation and fulfilled his final wish. Cyno took the list he left behind and decided to complete the arrest alone. You agreed to meet at Caravan Ribat in 4 days. We'll finish it. I'm assuming that he's done all the work anyway. Why 4 days? That's such a long time. I can't even do it immediately. That's crazy. The fact that it's 4 days. I feel like the clock... There's no reason for this clock to have this weird thing of, like, wrapping around. Just let me keep going. Why is it a maximum of 2 days? All for the sake of showing the, you know, the strip of... What is it? Rainbow-colored strip. It's weird.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
I don't know, I kind of think that he's the bad guy. Used to always be wait 2 days, you could only move the clock forward 1 day. Oh. They let you move the time forward 2 days, but then they increased the wait time? Yeah. Well, I think Hoyo is pretty good at that. They see that there's a concern, a problem people have. They fix it, but then they double down on that concern. What's the situation? What's happened these last few days?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Cyno crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list.
Nice.
Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Cyno all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Cyno alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Cyno around. By the way, are you guys here to see Cyno? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
I see Tinari in the distance.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating, but I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds treating lives like dirt and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Cyno! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Cyno?
That's right. Cyno asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seeming. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Cyno?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors and my partner.
Sounds like a lot of work. I hope it will make you happy, Cyno.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj, but I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Damn, what a downer of a quest, eh?
By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace. Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
Hold on, what did we get? Was that a quest item? It was blue, so I don't think it is. Oh, is this? The General Mahamatra on duty. Ah. I see. What is this? Oh, that's right. I accidentally captured a few animals with Linnea. Well, okay. We got it. That's it. So is there a second one? I'm not doing it now, but... No. Where is it? There's no second one? I don't know why I thought there was two. Yeah. I mean, I know you're right, but... Nahida had two, right? Yeah. So yeah, Cyno's only got one. Well, it was a good one. Good, look at that. So, we did Cyno's... Wait, no, there is a second one. There is a second one. But we won't do it today. Here, I'll unlock it so that we have it for next time. We'll do it next Teyvatuesday.
Huh. We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now. Paimon wonders how they're doing. Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
How you doing, Cyno? I haven't seen you in a while. Alright. Jeez, I hope that doesn't affect my world quests. But, probably not. What am I doing? Where was it? What the hell? Oh, it was undone? Yeah. Okay, well, hopefully the world quests don't intersect with that quest. Because then I can continue doing them. Speaking of which, do I have the next one unlocked? It's this one, I think. Okay, it's not really in the way, so that's good. We should be able to do it. He had a major quest later. You thought it was an event? Okay, maybe that is the one. But yeah, that's it. We did it. We did Jeopardy tonight. We did Spiral Abyss, best I've done yet. And we did Cyno's first story quest. Good times, good times. So, I don't know if we're doing Stygian Onslaught tomorrow, Joel. I guess we'll have to confirm. But otherwise, I'll be back for Pi Monday, next Monday. As always, we're going to be doing this thing. And then next Tuesday, it'll be Imaginarium Theater and Cyno's second story quest. We'll ask in the chat app. Indeed. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I am tired, so I'm going to go to sleep. Bye-bye.